breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Try real hard.
Well, hello. Well, I'll be damned, hello. Holy smokes, hello. Holy mackerel, hello. It's me. I was wondering after all this time you'd like to meet. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Hello? The return of Cozy Wizard. It is the return of the Cozy Wizard, guys. If you are enjoying the vibes, or if you're not, please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do that, or for the love of Pete. By the way, who is Pete? It used to be for the love of God, or for God's sakes. But now everybody says for the love of Pete. For Pete's sakes. Who is Pete? And how the hell does he how the hell does he compete with God? What did this guy do? Hello, Joy BP, Gary Penice in the house. Guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have not yet. That costs you absolutely nothing to like the video, subscribe to the channel. And if you want to be notified, if you're watching in the future and you would rather have been here live to participate in the live chat, you'll see we got 5 people, maybe 6, 5 people hanging out with us right meow. And in a little bit, that number's going to go way up. And I mean, it's going to get on up there. I'm putting the good energy out here for today. I took last night off. I hope that the algorithm isn't upset with me for taking last night off. I had a movie come out that I want to watch. We're having a word from our sponsors. Welcome to you, Crimson. Could be St. Peter. Oh, yeah. Could be St. Peter. Could be that guy. For Pete's sake. Yeah, if you guys are watching in the future and you want to be part of this awesome live stream crew that we got here, then make sure to enable the notification bell. That way you will be notified when we go live in moments, much like this one right here. Here. Yeah. And if you guys want to help out a little bit further, then by all means, drop a super chat on us like Brother Shine did in the live stream earlier for the secret show. Or you can give Frankie a tip. You see Frankie over in the corner. By the way, I thought that I had solved the issue of the camera refocusing in the low light, but what can you do? Nothing you can do. I'm sorry if it's weird, or if it makes the thing weird. Sorry. Anyway, we are on a tear. We have been on a tear. We are still well over 50,000 views, well over 50,000 watch hours, and we are very close. We're right under 100. We're at 86 subscribers. So if we can get a handful of those in this stream, we'll be very much near 100 plus. And in the last 28 days, I've only lost 3 subscribers. So I've only pissed somebody, like 3 people off enough to unsubscribe. So I guess that's cool news. But the streams are going well. The streams are doing big well. Excuse me. Not directed at any of you. The streams are doing very well. I dropped off a little bit in the last, since the beginning of this month, it's dropped off a bit, but I've been streaming a bit less. I haven't been going as long, and, that's just how it be sometime. That is just how it be sometime. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can catch lightning again with the Cozy Wizard vibes. We're gonna see if the people enjoy that like they did. That was a big hit. This was a real big hit when I first started doing it. So we're hoping that we can once again catch this lightning. Happy Juneteenth to everyone. The long needed emancipation, end of slavery. Also, happy birthday to baseball. Today is I think 1865, is that right? Let's see. First baseball game ever. 1846. Wow. June 19th, 1846 in Hoboken, New Jersey. The New York Nine defeated the New York Knickerbockers 23-1 in 4 innings. It was the first baseball game ever played under modern rules with the diamond shape, the foul lines, the 3-strike rule. And that was, holy hell, 46. Dude, that was like 179 years ago, give or take. My math. I don't know, Crimson. Sometimes I talk about things that I think people don't agree with, and it's fine. It's all right, I don't know that it had a shape. Before the diamond. I think it was more like cricket rules, where there's no like. The diamond shape came when they established boundaries, like foul lines and such. controller here. Ready to control. What's up, Shane? Shout out to Shane for the super chat in the secret show, buddy. I don't know what happened. I don't know if Shane was just agreeing with some of the things that I said and was like, oh, you know what? You know what? I don't really like Sublime much either. I was giving some hot takes in the secret show thing today. People will unsubscribe when I give my hot takes, and they'll say, oh, he doesn't like Sublime or Pearl Jam or Guns N' Roses? Oh, well, I'm going to unsubscribe. And that's how it starts. And that's how it starts. I want to see something here. I want to just see if it's all lighting and all lighting. Like once the lighting changes, it focuses out, right? Like it stays in focus. But when we go to the candlelight, I'm going to try. Let's see if having a little light from the side. If having a little light from the side evens it out some. It doesn't. In fact, it kind of makes it worse. I'm just being myself. That's the only thing I know how to be, dog. Steve, I have watched that documentary. I mean, I can quote it. I watched that documentary so much I can quote it. Like the opening in our sundown perambulations of late. A group of youngsters have taken to playing bass, a certain game of ball. Let us go forth a while and get better air in our lungs. The game of ball is glorious. And I think that was a George Bernard Shaw. And that is basically like the opening monologue to the Ken Burns baseball documentary. Oh, it's so good. That thing makes me cry, man. I love baseball. Let's do another word from the sponsors here. I really thought I solved our problems of the focusing with the cleaning the smudgy screen. That seemed to help a lot, but it didn't. Didn't this time. And I stopped putting the sticky stuff actually right on the camera. I thought I changed it. Dude, Ken Burns was just on Rogan the other day, and I don't watch. By the way, sidebar. I'll finish this thought first. I don't watch a lot of a lot of Rogan anymore. But man, I was really obsessed with Ken Burns. Like the baseball documentary came out. He also does a really good one on jazz. He also has an incredible documentary on the national park system in America. which I love, and I think we have to do everything that we can as Americans to preserve that. But dude, Ken Burns is the man. He is unequivocally the man. Hell yeah, Satchel. Well, I knew what he looked like, so maybe. I already knew what old Kenny Boy looked like. The Civil War is great. Yeah, Civil War was great. But he has several really good. What do I have here? Yeah, Civil War was great, but I really enjoyed the baseball so much. That documentary, I have watched it so many times, and there's so many different versions of the national anthem. By the way, a lot of people don't know this. The national anthem, like the star, well, before it was even the national anthem, when it was still just the Star Spangled Banner, they played it at the World Series, I think the first World Series, and it received such an applause at the end of the song that they said, you know what, we're going to do this again during the next game. So at the next game, they also played the national anthem, but back then it wasn't the national anthem yet. So the Star Spangled Banner was played at the beginning of baseball games before it was even this country's national anthem. Vietnam was a great one. Ooh, Fortify Enchanting. Oh, very nice. Oh, Nernroot. I need to not use those. Damage Magicka Regen. Resist Frost. Okay, now let's... Okay, but I want my Nernroot back. Oh, snap. Something happened. All right, what do I have here? Hell yeah, Secret Show still chugging all night. We know all about that. Secret Show all day. Brian Red Band by night. All day. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, we got some pelts for the pelt box. Pelt box. Where's my pelt box? Cave bear. Ice wolf. Snow bear. Saber cat. And I stopped taking weapons off of people because they're too heavy and I don't need them. You know? Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana. What's up, Boba Fett? Super Red Band Show. Hope everybody's doing all right. I hope everyone is all right. Hold that close to the water. Live in on the long consider adoption. Wanted a good home for babies. A good home for children. Gary Panisse. Gary Panisse. The pig cheering. Okay, let's go out here and put our oars and things. Your mother was an oar. Do we need to make some ingots out of some oars? Just iron. All right. Oh, dude, I loved the Buc-ee's. I love the Buc-ee's thing. Flyer. I couldn't think of what it was called. But I love the Buc-ee's Enrique one. And how much did I give you the other
I've got
day?
your back.
I know, baby.
I am at your command.
And you're so sweet. Oracle come. I'll take all of those. And you can keep the jewelry and the boots. You got a steel arrow, but you're using that battle axe the most. You like that one. I should enchant it with something for you. You got an axe? Do I got an axe? We both got axes? Oh no, you got my axe. That's fine. Oh, you know what, actually? Oh, this is where I come to.
I've got your back.
I know, baby.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know, but I'm taking this.
Lead on.
What's up, Wiz? Hell yeah, Jason, what's good? You know, normally everybody who comes out of here right out of the gate ends up getting a wrench right out of the gate. But something is telling me that we might need to hear a little bit more from who's before we make the final call on. What was it? Wait, is that you? Is that you, Jared? I'm a meow. Chop, shpap. We gonna turn this firewood into some arrows. Oh shit, we might not be able to. Oh dude, steel is the... Refined moonstone. We can swap to elven arrows. I think we have some refined moonstone in here. 2? That's enough for now. Do we have any ore? No, just madness. Psst, psst. Just madness taking control. So 48 elven arrows. Okay, I have too much to be able to run. I'm 405 at 339. Hell yeah, dude. We Bethesda boys right here, dude. We Bethesda bros. Hello, Emo. How are you? Good to see you. $16 firewood knocking at my door. What can I get if I drop off some things? I probably need a potions box out here. I could probably find. Let's go inside. I bet I got a place that I can put some potions that I really wanna. Actually, what time is it? Is 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna give Lydia some things. The easiest thing that could probably drop a bunch of weight is the dragon bone and the dragon scales and the firewood. Now let's go to Whiterun. It's a little higher than this, higher than this, Is there anything that's higher than this? Is there anything that's higher than this? What's up, Wesley Williams? It's very good to see you. Message redacted indeed. Bump. I hear that, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with a nice Skyrim wallpaper. 1, 2, 3 wallpapers.
Finest weapons and armor.
There's got to be someone we can trust here among us. 1, 2, 3 wallpapers. Hudda budda sudda fudda cuss. Hudda da sudda. Lydia, let me get my firewood from you.
I'll head back home. if
Oh
you-
no no no.
Hello, my love. Back from some
Hello, my
adventure.
love.
Lead the way.
Have you met my father?
I've got your back.
He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I am at your command.
Hello, my love. 1, 2, 3 wallpapers. Full fishing, brother. Full fishing. All right, now we can make some elven arrows, and they're gonna be nice. We're gonna kill some folks, and it's gonna be tight. We gotta get our magic way up so that our magic will be as potent as the arrows are. 1, 2.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
It is a very hot
We've got small
temperature.
weapons as well as big maces, daggers. That take a look.
It is, when it comes to a temperature, it's a hot one. If it was a drink, it would be a strong one.
Good doing business with you.
And if it was a night, it would be a long one.
More inside.
If it was a color, it would be a deep, deep blue. But if we're talking about a heartache, it would be you.
I don't claim to be the
All right, so now we can swap from the dwarven to the elven. 400 elven arrows. I like the dragon bane. 25 extra point damage to dragon. I like the dragon bane. The rest of these.
blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Mansfield, you think? Oh, take a look.
All right, you got plenty of money. Oh, I don't want what you got. I want to sell you what I got. You can have both of these. You can have them. You can have all these. And you can have all these. Keep my Dragon Bane. The Warhammer you can have. I don't even know how I got that. You can have a Dwarven armor. I don't want them. Got them boots. I'll keep them. Keep all that. Oracle come. I should have left that at the house. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Shop if you need anything.
Now let's go
Heard they were forming a
and
Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Riften.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
oh, dude, that's one thing. That's one thing about that part of the world, man, is the humidity is a thing. Like the dry heat out west is not the same.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Is not the same as
Let's get going then.
early 83. Let's get you a wrench. You seem like a normal person.
Relatives, if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke. You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
Yeah, that's how it is. It's all humidity back east, man.
I know. Take a look.
All right. That humidity, like you walk outside and it's immediate sticky. Like you are immediately sticky. And there's nothing you can do. And nothing you can do about it. You were just...
Remember.
All right, let's put on the mask here.
Or I'll give you the... I'm all... Take a look.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the humidity's worse than that's what they, one of those things is like, oh, things Southern people say, well, it ain't the heat, but the humidity that gets you. And good Lord, if that ain't the truth. It truly is the humidity that gets you. And nothing else. Like, the heat's not that bad. But I'm telling you, that damned humidity... Boy, that humidity will get you. It's something about that. Yeah, dude, in North Carolina, that's 100% what it is, bro. Dude, North Carolina is like, it's literally the worst. Like in the Carolinas and Florida.
Got something to say?
Take a good look. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather
Dude, it gets hot like that in
Take a look.
it gets hot like that in Austin. And Austin also has the humidity.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Let me know if I can be of service.
I hear that, Wesley. Oh, moon sugar. We know what that's slang for.
I have several Take a look.
All right, let me get rid of some of these. And
All right then.
Oh yeah, this stream chill as hell, bro.
I offer remedies.
Oh,
for
dude,
ailments
that's
and
why
common
it's so humid
Do let me know
in
if
that part of the world too, is because those storms just come out of nowhere and they create a cloud coverage, and there's all that moisture and then all of that heat. And that mixing is like steaming up, you know, like putting some water in the pan when you reheat your pizza. It just creates like a little, what do you call it? Oh yeah, let's get a potions box in here. I'm going. I'm all right, Emo. Thanks for asking. Hope y'all are well. And this large sack, this is gonna be our potion sack. I want that and that. But I'm not going to use those anywhere other than here, so I'll just store them here. Maybe I'll need that in a battle out there somewhere. Drought of Illusion. Draft. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sometime. Boom, 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 boom. I re-upped my cornstarch today. Brief invisibility, cure disease. Destruction extra, fortify. Fortify do. Fortify don't. Fortify two-handed. Okay, we can put all of them in there. What else do we got? A lot of minor magicka, plentiful healing. We'll keep all of those. Resist fire. We can drop a good bit of the. Oh well. Let's just keep 2 of them. Resist magic. We'll keep 2 of them. Resist poison. 2, 2, 2. Restore magicka we keep. Restore magicka we keep. And the rest of that is fine, I guess. Sometime. This is my little sack where I put my potions. I keep it right by the door, so when I get the notion, I can grab me a couple and head on my way and go and do some things that I need to get done today. Potion of resist poison. I'm gonna drop that in there. I don't really need it. It's a thing I can get rid of here. I don't really need to resist the frost. I can keep it where I'm at. Or potion of resist fire. Keep 2 there. Keep 2 here. I don't reckon I need them things I'm gonna put down. poison a weakness to fire. I could put that on, but for 30 seconds it don't make no difference. I'm on. I'll probably never use it if I'm being honest, Ed, with everybody. Holler. I got my 3 fresh boxes of cornstarch today from the HEB and gotta put it in the bucket. Put it in the bucket that'll keep my cornstarch in. I got a gold necklace. Let's go put the jewelry in the jewelry box. Oh, wait. Excuse me, sweetheart. Why don't you come on this way a little bit? Let me get through the doorway there. We can put some jewelry in this jewelry box. I have not watched Righteous Gemstones yet. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for when I got a day or two where I'm not streaming. There was a movie last night that I wanted to watch. All right, Wesley, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to see what... let's go down in the basement here real quick. I want to find out what I need to do to get my... to get these things built. Silver ingot and refined malachite. I don't even know if there's anywhere I can get some refined malachite from. What do I keep in this chest? Not a thing, huh? Sometimes... I mean, I've watched every season except the new season. Was they filmed that all in Charleston, South Carolina? And I just love, I love there being some, I love there being good content and cool content coming out of South Carolina and not just like, oh man, these people are dumb hicks, which I guess Righteous Gemstones doesn't do much to dissuade you from that opinion, but I really do like, I like Danny McBride. I like the fact that he is kind of putting South Carolina on the map in a cool way, with, you know, the Myrtle Beach Pelicans or the Myrtle Beach Mermen, from Eastbound and Down. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool, P4. I didn't know you were an improv guy. but I don't know. I played guitar in a band at a church like that. So it's kind of funny how they nailed the whole how these are church people, but they oh, sorry baby, they are church people, but they're like also normal people that talk like that. That was my experience, and I couldn't have landed any better than that. Keep that axe there. That drops us to 174. We keep the strength. We keep the restoration just in case. Oh, wait. That, not novicehood. Oh, you know what? Since I'm going to be doing my smithing, I need somewhere better than... And what's in here? Okay, yeah, this is a good place to keep those. The gauntlets of smithing. The bracers of alchemy. I want to keep those. We'll keep that and that and that and these things. $20 points in underwater breathing. We'll keep that too. Yeah. They do pay real decent, but it's like I don't know, man. I could go on a lot of rants about this, and fuck, I might. I know me. If I start talking about something where, buckle in, get your popcorn and sit around the chair, because stories are coming. But do I have any? I have not. But yeah, man, there was just some, for people who were standing up on the stage with their hands raised in worship to God. And then you see and hear all of the awful things that they actually do. And then you start to think, oh, is God really here in this church? Is this
Drinks here are watered down, but they're cheap.
Our hero claims a warrant.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said?
A man like me makes a lot of enemies.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Of the ancient Nord art. Believe, believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an
Why are you looking at me like that?
angel of all Skyrim's
Robbie,
foes.
our customer needs a drink.
Beware, beware.
Why are you looking at me like that?
For the darkness has passed.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, my goodness, you're really here.
Yeah, we are.
The Black Sacrament.
Yep,
It
it
actually
worked.
worked.
It did.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
What'd he do?
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
They will all die.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
Oh, snap. I didn't realize that. I should have said, because you're saying a couple here in ATX. I should have known. Hell yeah, Josh. Oh, Josh, I don't know if you... I looked through the settings of the phone for the autofocus. I could not find...
I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out.
I even brewed a special poison.
I thought I fixed it by cleaning the smudgy screen, but I think it's literally just a lighting issue that this little iPhone X
idea.
dual camera is not.
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently.
I gotta get some more ice in a second.
Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams.
One of the oldest tricks in the
Elaine made all
book.
the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me.
Yeah, I think does that. So if I'm not using the camera app right now, if I'm using the iOS
He heard about
thing,
He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them
does it
blind.
also work for that?
Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his. Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say.
Got it.
Couldn't they understand that I was
Got it.
used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No,
Yeah.
they treated me like garbage.
That's what
throwing me
what
away.
I think too, because I don't know if I set that on the iOS camera
Everyone
app.
shall see that I was just
It
as much
will
a daughter as
keep
the
those
others.
same
And if not,
permissions on the
may she drown her in
iOS camera app for OBS, or I mean the OBS camera app for iOS.
You want a drink? Pay for what they've done to me.
Okay, hold on. Let me go grab some more ice, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I tried it. I held the I did the long hold on it, so we'll see if it's happy with the focus that I put on just the center of the screen. All right.
I should remind Klepper to clean this place up. Isn't
All
there
right, Lydia, we got to go and be bad. You want to be bad with me, Lydia? It's going to be bad. Boom, 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 boom,
Blood and silver.
boom, 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 boom. Hit it on body, give it on Bobby. Yeah. Pressure pressing down on me, pressing down on you. No man asked for. Under pressure, breaks a building down, splits a family in two, puts people on streets. Give it on body, give it on body. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. It's a terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends screaming, let me out. Tomorrow gets me higher. Pressure on people on the streets. Yeah, okay. Shipping around, kick my brains round the floor. These are the days that it never rains but it pours. Even on metal, even on metal. Better. Even on drinks. Oh, eat all that. Even on drinks. Love it, all, there's a terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching the good friends screaming, let me out. Tomorrow, higher and higher and higher. That was a glitch dragon. Did y'all see the glitchy dragon just now? There's another one that's way up there. I remember the Blitz games. I think that dragon's gone, yeah. A goat. Y'all seen a dragon, you and Bunny? Oh, dude, you want to talk about some lyrics? The lyrics to Under Pressure? They're so good. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about, watching some good friends screaming, let me out. Tomorrow gets me higher, pressure on people on the streets. Okay. Chipping around, kick my brains round the floor. These are the days that it never rains but it pours. And then he makes all those, even on metal. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends screaming, let me out. Tomorrow gets me higher and higher and higher. Turn away from it all like a blind man. Sat on the fence, but it don't work. We keep coming up with love, but it's so slashed and torn. Why? 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 Love, 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 love. Insanity laughs under pressure. We're cracking. Can we give ourselves one more chance? Why can't we give love that one more chance? Why can't we give love? Give love, give love, give love, give love, give love. 'Cause my favorite, oh my goodness, my favorite, some of my favorite lyrics of any song ever is, oh gosh, this gets, there was this corny, super corny, I mean hacky, corny, dorky TV show that I used to like called The Magicians, that has this beautiful scene in it where the entire cast is like in the style of a musical, which I hate, by the way. But in the style of a musical, the cast of this show are singing under pressure, and it really, they did it in a way that made me pay attention to the lyrics. But some of my favorite lyrics of any song ever is 'cause love's such an old-fashioned word, and love dares you to care for the people on the edge of the night, and love dares you to care for, and love dares you to change our ways of caring about ourselves. This is our last dance. This is our last dance. This is ourselves under pressure. It builds the pressure and then it releases it. It explains what it does. 'Cause love's such an old-fashioned word, and love dares you to care for the people on the edge of the night, and love dares you to change our way of caring about ourselves. This is our last dance. This is our last dance. This is ourselves. Under pressure. Ah, it's just so good, isn't it? I love that so much, dude. That gives me like, that like gets me choked up to talk about, dude. Like, 'cause love's such an old-fashioned word, and love dares you to care for the people on the edge of the night, and love dares you to change our way of caring about ourselves. This is our last dance. This is our last dance. This is ourselves under pressure.
Are you prepared to die?
Down Eastern Alexa. I didn't even know he had an Alexa. Yeah, dude, like it really gets me. As corny as it is, man, because I mean that show, The Magicians, was like, you said it right, dude. The nerdy blonde chick with the Steve, it was worth it. No, those who know is all I'm gonna say. Steve gets it. There was a reason why a bunch of random dudes were watching this show called The Magicians. Oh my God, dude. There was a scene. There's a very popular GIF of that girl. Whether or not you've seen the show The Magicians, you've 100% seen the GIF. There's just a GIF of her in a scene from the show where she is boy a looker. She was a looker. Brian Jordan, girlfriend. Brian Jordan, did you happen to see what happened today on that dirt diamond in Atlanta, Georgia? Brian, did you happen to see that? Because if y'all didn't see that, I'm gonna let y'all know that the Atlanta Braves this day swept the New York Mets. But dude, she was so good looking. So was the other girl, the dark girl. But that show was so good. But anyway, that one scene, it really makes you focus on the lyrics of that song. And I love lyrics so much. And Under Pressure is just a good song. Yeah, you guys might notice I'm streaming on Facebook. I'm trying different things out. And plus I have a lot of people that are with me on Facebook that aren't with me anywhere else. And I get a lot of response from my Facebook posts. When I'm talking about my YouTube videos. And oh wait. When I'm talking about my YouTube videos, let's do stamina here. Give us some more weight. Also, nah, destruction, we're doing pretty good with that. Restoration, we're alright. Enchanting, though. Skill enchantments. Soul gems provide extra magicka. Maybe. Elven. Magical at 60 we gotta get to. So we need to just start smithing the shit out of some stuff to get up. I don't need that or that or that or that. What's the next thing here? No, we don't need to worry about that yet. Let's see, is there one that can let us... That's honestly fine for now, right? Everything else will need 60 or more, 50. What about restoration? This would take at least 30 to get anything. Except for the dual casting. I hear you, Josh. Good to see you, brother. What do we got for enchanting? I got so many soul gems, though. Glass, that's what we need to get to, and then dragon. So I'm going the same way around I went last time. I'm blocking off heavy armor. This is getting to the tricky point of what to upgrade. But yeah, maybe we'll choose. Yeah, we'll just choose the bow to do more damage. We'll save. Gotta be careful with this fire.
Well, you must have all those annoying gods on your side. We're routed! Fall back!
You start running.
your last.
This is your last chance.
To the north.
He was a highwayman. Now he's dead under my sword. Because this fellow was a whore. She don't want him anymore. And now he's dead. He's so dead. Forever dead and lovely now. Wow, 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 wow. I've always been told to remember this. Don't let a kiss fool ya. Never marry for love. He was always impressed. He knew everyone's secrets. He held her on his arm just like jewelry. He never gave but he got. He kept her on a leash. He's not the kind of wheel you fall asleep at. But now he's dead. He's so dead. Forever dead. And lovely now. I've always been told to remember this. Don't let a fool kiss you. Never marry for love. Everything as it's left, you will only plow under. What's more romantic than dying in the moonlight? But now she's dead. She's so dead. Forever dead and lovely now. Oh, she's so dead. Forever dead. She's so dead and lovely now. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, gold. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. We'll take it. The song "The School of Rock" DVD demo is my favorite. What song is that now? Might need a little bit more specifics on that. Oh, dude. Dylan, you might enjoy the show The Magicians. It was, I don't even remember what network it came on, but it was like a smaller network. Not quite as far down as like the CW, but ooh, a Dwemer Euro. Thank you for your help there, Lydia. I needed your help. I was trying to stick to doing the magic stuff that I have been doing lately, but I gotta be honest, that didn't work out so good. What's more romantic than dying in the moonlight? But now she's dead. She's so dead. Forever dead. And lovely now. I've always been told to remember this. Don't let a fool kiss you. Never marry for love. I gotta figure out a way to turn them off, because Lydia's gonna keep trying to come up here with me. Sci-fi, that's right. And man, I remember thinking it was a good show. I mean, like, it wasn't. It wasn't like, the worst of the worst as far as the networks go, but it was just not like a popular network. Pepperoni pizza, hot dog. These are two things I enjoy. Ah, you old windbag. Ah, I don't like it when my lock picks get below 100. Y'all better not come over my studio with that fake shit. Y'all better not come over to my funeral with that fake shit. Come on. Ah! Orca shield. We'll take all this stuff. We can keep that. All right, let's give Lydia some of this. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, could you carry some things, baby, please? Please, love, could you carry some things for me, please? Take the dragon bones, baby, please. I will carry the rest, baby, please. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you, love. Very, very sweet of you, love, to carry these for me. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. That was so hot, the way you do that in the air, and he throw around and he flip around. He go. He flip around so good. It's supposed to have been raining, dude. I'm gonna be honest, and old Dylan, well, no lid will be able to tell you, dude. It is like one of the coolest summers I can remember in Austin. It is a very cool summer. like temperature wise, like it gets hot, don't get me wrong. Like sometime it get hot, but dude, it's like dropping down to the 70s every single night. Like there was a summer a couple years ago that where it did not get below 90 even at night. My truck window won't roll down, or I would do the same thing. Okay, we're gonna come out of here with, instead of fire, we're just gonna go straight flames. Y'all better not come over my studio with that fake shit. Oh, that's hilarious. Man, I like LSH. Ellis was such a nice dude. He had like star power, you know? He had like legit star energy. I know, baby, but you got to move sometime when I'm working. Sometime you be getting up in the way and I'll accidentally blast you with fire instead of that shit you like getting blasted with. You know what I'm talking about? I love you. I love you, Lydia. I love you, Lydia. You my girl. Oh, Lydia, how I love you. You're wonderful, my love. Oh, Lydia, you're wonderful. I love you. You're sworn to carry my burdens. Swan, Lydia, swan. Where is he? Is he above? I believe he is. Oh no. He's skulking. Take some fire. Oh, my Lydia, how wonderful. Fall my heart and armor, it's not worth the weight of what it weighs. It's not worth its weight in gold. It's not worth its weight in gold. There's a bit of gold it's worth, but it's not worth enough to make it worth picking up without enough gold. It's worth a bit, but not a lot. He does. He really has the look. I told him that. I was like, man, you're a star, dude. Like, I can see you. He wanted to be an actor anyway. That was his, that was, I think, his plan. He wanted to be an actor. Lydia. I should just start letting you get these guys, huh? So I'm not burning you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't see the right. I'm thinking I'm giving the devil his due. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Bro, I kind of went horse, dude, in the old secret prequel show tonight. I was pushing the pipes a little hard this evening. I was pushing the pipes a little hard. I did one of my favorite songs that I don't do ever anymore, like, because it was like, I think that for me personally, I did it so much that I feel like I burnt myself out on doing it. But I love House of the Rising Sun. Fun fact about that song, no one knows who wrote it. Like, that's the legend behind it. There may be someone who took credit for it somewhere along the way. Lydia, come on, get out from there. Someone might have taken credit for it somewhere along the way, but everyone who is credited in writing it were just some of the first people who actually recorded it. Like, the lyrics were like an old standard kind of. So the people that are credited technically with the songwriting credits are those who just kind of recorded some of the earlier versions of it. Come on, lady, don't be dilly-dallying around. You gotta come through when I come through, or else we both gonna get fudged. Okay, this might fudge both of us. Just come on, Lydia. Oh my god. Oh my god! Please let it have saved when I came down from here. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I think those guys are credited with, like I said, like, I think they're credited with, like, basically a version of the song. Yeah. What's up, Rhino? Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what that's what the legend is that the lyrics to this song was found somewhere, and a lot of these other artists ended up taking credit because no one, it was almost like you know, W.C. Handy is credited with being the guy who wrote the blues, but he didn't write the blues. He was just the first one to write it down. Ooh, gold and iron. How did I leave that? Iron. But it's like, yeah, he wasn't like W.C. Handy didn't write the blues, but he wrote it down. So that's how the lyrics to House of the Rising Sun sort of go. Oh, a good and handy in the water closet, a W.C. Handy. Fun fact, I was talking about Muscle Shoals a bit earlier. The Muscle Shoals music documentary. W.C. Handy was from Muscle Shoals. Wasn't it, Steve? Gosh, it's so good. I love that documentary, man.
Oh.
Guys, if you haven't yet, and it pleases the court, please like this video. Damn right optional, but we gonna kill. We gonna get that, man.
Oh.
I'm actually gonna switch to Dwarven Bow. Burn out the day, burn out the night.
Still here.
Stuck, are you? Good. Good, good, good.
Lord of seasons, I pray to you now, that you might watch over the dead with mercy and kindness. Mighty Arcade, God of mortals, hear now the prayer.
Oh, that's Birmingham where they love the governor. Boo, boo, boo. Like the video if you're enjoying the content, and if you ain't, And I'm sorry.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk away from me.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
What? Did you need something?
They call me a war hero. I'm no hero. I'm just a If Ulfric had his way...
But Muscle Shoals, they got the Swampers. And that's what the Muscle Shoals documentary is about. Don't mind me. Go on about your day.
The sooner this war ends, the sooner we can all get on with our lives.
You telling me, brother, you can't even log on to Twitter now. Muscle Shoals has got the Swampers, and they've been known to pick a song or two. Dude, if you go and look at the #1 hits that those guys played on, it's a pretty insane repertoire of... Like, it's a significant repertoire of...
Working in Windhelm is great.
Of a lot of these awesome songs.
Get to see Ulfric up close.
Everyone says Yorland. Take a look.
I don't need any of this stuff. At least we sold a lot of the weight we were carrying there. Wait, what's you sell shit too,
I
huh?
never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does. I couldn't ask for... Every Nord should... In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor...
Is it raining where you are, Emo?
Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier,
100%.
I've done my part to free our land. A word of advice: don't buy discounted armor.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Hear my prayers in the Backatosh, and grant peace to these darkness.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
McDonald's is goated. I mean, I'll give you that, McDonald's, but I'm a Burger King guy myself, to be, if I'm being fair and I'm being honest. I gotta say, Burger King guy. Hell yeah, Dylon. Stack, nothing wrong with Stack's records, and now honestly, all of those guys would actually come down to Muscle Shoals, believe it or not. You should watch that documentary, Dylan. The Muscle Shoals band played on a lot of those Stack's Records albums because they would come down to Muscle Shoals Sound, and Rick Hall got in a couple of legit arguments with gosh, what was the guy's name from Stack's Records? I forget his name.
Hear my prayers, and grant peace to these departments.
I do like McDonald's. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy McDonald's. And if I'm being honest, I've eaten McDonald's more than I've eaten Burger King. But if Burger King were 24 hours, that would not be the case.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Wow, is it raining where you are, Emo? Generally, my Burger King order is something like 2, like a Bacon King combo with the halvesies, onion rings, and fries. Big onion rings guy.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be round any corner.
And then I'll get another Bacon King sandwich. So usually 2 Bacon Kings, a large halvesies.
This is the Hall of the Dead. Someday you'll end up here. Up to no good.
But I do enjoy oh, dude, how about this? I'll tell you my order first, and then you can decide whether you don't want to share yours or not. My order is usually 6 McDoubles, 4 McChickens, and a large fry.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
Has plenty of strong drink
Ma.
rooms.
Well, what news? Is Elaine? Thank you. That bastard got exactly.
Yeah, not
what he
only that,
deserved.
Emo, it might be raining out there.
I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this as payment and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either. I like how you do your makeup. It is nice. All right, Lydia, let's go.
Thank you again for resolving.
I like a nice McChicken, but I want the McChickens, but I want the double cheeseburgers more. And now that McDonald's is doing the McValue menu,
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been? Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well.
with the McValue menu,
I need your assistance
you can get
with a matter
double
of more
cheeseburgers now cheaper than you can get McDoubles, because the McDouble ends up being like $2.50 give or take, but the double cheeseburger is $2.99. But if you buy one, you get one for $1, which makes two of them $4. So they're $2 a piece on the McValue menu. So I think that the Burger King's going out of business was the best. Some of the Burger King's going out of business was honestly the best thing to happen to them, because it's letting them focus on the locations that are still open now. Because the one by my house, oh, well, it's not by my house, but it's like in between my house and work. Dude, it's good. And I go there quite often. I talked about this on the podcast with my boy Matty Stew.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
By the way,
and from what I
need to put that up.
Quite well.
I need to post that up on the channel
With a matter of more
so you guys will know where to go find that.
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Nightmother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Ooh.
So you understand my fear. If Cicero's planning something and conspiring with one of our own, it would be disastrous.
We wouldn't want that.
Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Nightmother's coffin. They'll never think to check it. Who in their right mind would hide inside? Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Astrid. Yes, mistress. Yes, mistress.
Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Oh, Lydia can't come in here, can she? Okay, there's Lydia. So she waits outside. Okay, good. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, that's a fire order, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with that order. That's good. You get what you want.
So
That's what you're
many
supposed to do.
contracts, so little time.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of Shadow.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Hmm? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Hmm? Nothing! Not... that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands.
Joey McChestnut.
Cicero always understands. And obeys.
That's a wrench. Everybody
You'll
gets a
talk when
wrench
you're ready,
here.
Won't you? Won't you? Sweet Nightmother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant, but he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Yo, this ghost is talking to me, y'all.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one.
I am the one.
Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very
This is my
hard,
second playthrough.
but I just can't find the listener.
I played Skyrim.
The time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Nightmother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit.
Not everybody likes
lie.
Burger King.
The Nightmother
That's fine.
speaks only
I like
to
it a
the
lot.
listener. And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Yes.
But those
She
are the
said
words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then, it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
My Sith descends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the Nightmother. I spoke to the Nightmother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to him, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Nightmother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Nightmother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
Yeah, it's been like that since the beginning. Like yeah, the Whopper should come with cheese. It is crazy. You have to, if you were to just order it, it doesn't come that way.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Nightmother's body? And the Nightmother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis.
By Sithis, indeed.
What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Nightmother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
It doesn't even give me the option.
This is all just too much too fast. Go get some work from Nazir. I need time to think.
I serve Astrid.
Somebody
in a
is-
sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
Let me guess. Astrid failed.
Somebody's position got challenged.
Still here. What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lerbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Please, not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
I hear that. Sonic's fine. Sonic is fine. It's not good. It's just that. It's fine. It's, you know, it's not it's not fancy. And they're very sweet. The buns are very sweet at Sonic. Like Sonic's bread is like insane.
You're not supposed to be here. Last warning. Leave now. Mercy.
Oh, dude, I'll send y'all some gravy, but I promise y'all don't want that y'all don't want the other shit. I promise. You got to just take my word for that. Hell yeah. All's juice. You don't want that. Is there a dragon here or something? It must have been.
If you've business.
I like Arby's. I enjoy Arby's. I used to have an Arby's directly across the street from me when I was living back home in Myrtle Beach, or Myrtle's Inlet. And I gotta be honest, I absolutely loved Arby's. I went when it was right there, but now that I do have to go out of my way for it, I don't ever do it.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Nightmother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads.
I appreciate you having that come to Jesus. Curly fries are good. I cannot stand horsey sauce.
Brother?
It is the literal worst. I just do not like that. I like Arby's sauce.
You're alive. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and murder.
Curly fries are good.
Your payment.
The beef and cheddar with Arby's sauce, extra Arby's sauce for me.
Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
But dude, the beef and cheddar with the Arby's sauce, and that's the best in my opinion. Dark Brotherhood. Dude, the Dark Brotherhood's fun. Where'd you get the other one? Oh, over there. But there was a time when I went to Arby's the most of all. And like I would, like when I lived back home, I went to Arby's way more often than I ever went to any other fast food joint. In fact, my Arby's back home was right next door to a Chick-fil-A. And I went to Arby's like... no exaggeration, like... For every one time I went to Chick-fil-A, I probably went to Arby's 20. And I'm not even, no exaggeration. I love Arby's. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, Chick-fil-A is good for what they do. They do the best at the thing that they do. Like, there truly isn't a better, in my opinion. This is my opinion. There truly isn't a better chicken sandwich out there. Like, for my money. Yeah, for my money, there's not a better chicken sandwich available anywhere. Yeah, not at Popeyes, not at Wendy's, not at McDonald's, nowhere. This is opinion, and it's my opinion. But, yeah, it just... a better version of what Chick-fil-A does doesn't exist. And that is, once again, opinion-based. But I am a flavors guy. And I'm not saying that my opinion counts more than most. But I'm also a fat person. And when it comes to these matters... well, I've had my share of fried chicken sandwiches. And none better. None better than the Chick-fil-A. The nuggets are fine. I don't mind the nuggets. I'll tell you what, Chick-fil-A, in my opinion, the best sandwich on Chick-fil-A's menu, well, okay, outside of the deluxe, the chicken deluxe, the deluxe chicken sandwich, the fried chicken sandwich with the lettuce and tomato, that is delicious. I mean, that is something wondrous to behold. But a close second is a breakfast sandwich. It is the chicken, egg, and cheese bagel. You mad, bro? It is a chicken, egg, and cheese bagel. Which is an underrated breakfast item. Okay, 170, 180. We're going stamina once again for weight. And we will put this in... restoration, maybe? No. Is there anything we can do here? No, I need 60 on this. Let's just do this guy. Quick save. Yeah, the chicken deluxe sandwich is so good. I never really went to Applebee's much, but my favorite, one of my favorite things in life is a good shitty chain restaurant's appetizer menu. I love a good, like, shitty chain restaurant that just has, like, the most random shit. Usually you can get, like, a good cheese stick, a good, like, fried mushroom, you usually find things like that. Sometimes you may end up with some kind of random ass reimagination or reimagining of the of the egg roll. There's all these different kinds of things that you can find on those. But I didn't care for Applebee's much. I really liked TGI Fridays. Big Fridays guy.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say, the work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable.
Probably.
But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target.
Okay.
The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. It's a shocking request, I know, but it is inside the purview of what you Dark Brotherhood types do, isn't it? If history is to be believed, you must understand, so much has led to this day, so much planning and maneuvering. Now you're here, as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, let me give you these. They are to be delivered to your, superior. Rexus! The items.
Oh yeah, wings. Always wings on the appetizer menus.
Yeah. The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses. Is there something else you need?
Where did my weapon go? Oh my God. I'm a ranch dressing guy. I'm not crazy about blue cheese. And it's because I had blue cheese once. Thinking that it was ranch. And that ruined me forever. And now I don't like it. Just I can't care. I can't care for it. I enjoy Parmesan, but I'm not crazy about a lot of other hard cheeses. Keegan, welcome to you, by the way. You get a wrench. Stuffed crust pizza. In my opinion, the Domino's Parmesan stuffed crust pizza is now better than Pizza Hut's ever was. Yeah, I stand by that. I think that Domino's version of the stuffed crust pie is way greater than In fact, I ate one last night, and I had one left over, and I heated that bastard up in the microwave not long ago. This very night. And I have a half of a stuffed crust pizza left, so y'all will be seeing me chow down on another little stuffed crust snack. A little Skyrim stuffed crust snack here later on. Big stuffed crust pizza guy. It's probably not news to any of you, but in the case that it might have been, well, now you know. Sup, Panic? Welcome to you. See how good I'll get. He'd come down that way right there. Is he? Hell yeah, Marver. Love you back, brother. Good shit. Glad it went well. Lydia, look at me now. Hey, look at me. Hey. Hey. You see this thing on the floor right here, Lydia? Do not step on this thing right here. Look over here. Come this way. Come all the way over here. We go close to the wall. Just like that. Do not step on that thing. Good. Good Lord, good. Hell yeah, Lurks. I also enjoy a crunchy thin crust. I think it's good. And I got to be honest, I think that it's Domino's is absolutely running the game. When it comes to all pies right now. Like it's truly Domino's and then 50 feet of nothing before you get to the next pizza place. Yeah, exactly. Pizza crackers. That really was a good job on Lydia's behalf right there. Lydia usually does not do a great job of not stepping on the things that we don't want her to step on. And she ends up just getting slammed over and over by this spiked gate. Thank God she's like practically immortal so long as... Oh, hey, what's up, dog? I was wondering where you were. Dude, Steve, they did. They really did. More so than I think any other place did. Domino's, like... If you ask me, bro, I think that Burger King right now is doing what Domino's did when people stopped fucking with them. Oh, that looks like a thing there. Oh, somebody's about to wake up in here. You. Wake me up. Can't wake up. Save me. F5. Make me run before I come. Save me. Without your love, darling, only you. Oh no, because you remember when people stopped fucking with Domino's? Okay, so here's the... I'm glad you asked, because I was just about to do that exactly, breaking down the theory of... Okay, so Domino's started fucking up some time ago. Like, it just was not good. It was getting... The game was being run. Pizza Hut drops the... okay, Lydia, watch how I do this now. We're gonna come out, all right? You following me here? We're gonna walk along the wall here, and we're going to not step on that thing right there, okay? Saw how I did that? Let's come on out that way. Good girl. Well done. I would just kiss you right on the lips, them chapped. Whoa! I got too close. That was my fault. That was my fault. I did that, but I just wanted to... Lydia. I'm so glad we're married and in love. Ah, blessings of Mara to you. So Domino's was not able to keep up. Pizza Hut had the stuffed crust, Papa John's had the garlic sauce, and Domino's tried as hard as they could to keep up with that, but could not. And it was so bad that everybody just... It became the butt of a lot of jokes, and they had enough, and they started turning shit around. I believe that Burger King has done the same thing. It became the butt of a lot of jokes, and they got sick and tired of people not respecting them, putting some respect on the Burger King name. And I think that they ended up, like, I know that they closed like 400 locations. and they downsized hugely. They got rid of a bunch of, they made a business decision to shut down a bunch of locations that were just not making any money. They cut the dead weight, and they said, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this a better company. And I think that's what they're doing. And now the ones that are left are like are doing such a good job that, as to say, hey, we don't pizza. Yeah, dude, honestly, they really, like, Papa John's was very good. Like, I think there was a time where Papa John's was the GOAT. I think Papa John's had the fast food pizza game by the balls for the better part of a decade and a half. And then, like, it used to be Pizza Hut, then Papa John's moved out in front somewhere around the... Where? Oh, here. Papa John's moved out in front somewhere in the mid-90s, and they stayed there until, like, 2010, give or take, and then... That was when, it was somewhere around there. I don't know the exact year. I'm not that much of a fat. But somewhere around the 2010s, Domino's came in hot, changed up their menu, changed up their crust, which was a huge deal. Them changing up the crust. Huge deal of changing up the crust. Oh no! I was on top of those I was really on top of those saves. Somewhere along the way, Whoa! Whoa! It wouldn't even let me hit the fucking button. But yeah, they really upgraded their crust. That was how Domino's first started to be part of this comeback. Was the crust. You know what I'm gonna try that I haven't tried yet? This isn't going to end well for me. Doesn't end well. But yes, in many words, basically, you know what I could probably do? Let me try. Do I have any of those random poisons?
That your back?
But anyway, back to my random ass point about Burger King and shit and Domino's. But as far as I'm concerned, there is no carrying capacity. Hell yeah, we want that. Not so much that. We'll take that. Sure. But pretty much Domino's got rough. There was a time where Domino's was just not doing it for anybody. Nobody fucked with Domino's. And it was just like, okay, we'll get it because it's around. And they came in hot. And they literally just came in hot, dude. And kind of reclaimed the throne. Because I feel like Domino's might have had the throne like way back in the 80s when they had that iconic box, you know? And then they lost it when Pizza Hut came around in like the early 90s with the pizza buffet. And also another one that kind of goes I don't know how many of y'all knew about this place, but there was a pizza buffet called Pizza Inn. INN, the Pizza Inn, that was like specifically a pizza buffet. And it wasn't great, but it wasn't CC's. You know, it wasn't the best of it wasn't the best, but they had like a couple of good dessert pizzas, like the cinnamon bread, like a cinnamon bun pizza. A lot of the stuff that you find at CC's originated in Pizza Inn, and it wasn't great, but it wasn't CC's. And to be honest, for what CC's was, if you had a $5 bill and you wanted to eat food, you could do that at CC's. Okay. Now, let's go speak to this guy. Me and my roommate Scott used to go to CC's all the time because it was like right next to our house. We lived in Myrtle Beach. There was a CC's that's right off of 17 Business, or 17 Bypass, rather. And we lived right off of 17 Bypass in Myrtle Beach, like in Myrtle proper, by a thing called the Market Commons. And
by the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come.
And we went there all the time, dude. He'd say, "Shit, I got $10. I got $10. You drive to CC's, I'll buy us lunch. I got $10 I can eat." He said, "As long as you get water in, so you get a Sprite put in there. As long as you get Sprite in the water cup, they won't be able to see it. They might be able to tell there's bubbles, but maybe not."
Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't
We'd
waste
go
your
there
time.
all the time.
I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say. The work I'm offering has more.
We would go to CC's as a house. Hello, Bailiff.
Centuries.
Thank you so much, Bailiff. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good night to you. To be honest,
As I said,
I've as a hetero fella,
you'll find the targets as well as their manners.
Hooters never really did it for me, man.
I'm sure someone of your disposition would probably even find it enjoyable.
Everybody would always be like, "Oh, it was for the."
But a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target.
it would always be for the
I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable.
They say, "Oh, you know, the wings are good."
Seek the assassination of.
Yeah, but it was never about that. They had a pretty good chicken sandwich. Not Chick-fil-A. It's not as good as Chick-fil-A.
It's a shocking request, I know, but it is inside the.
After I pick up this task from this guy, I'm gonna hit the head, refill my ice,
So much has led to this day.
and yo, it's only 2 o'clock. It feels much later than that.
As if the very stars have finally aligned.
We got a long night ahead of us. We've already been at it for 3 hours. We got a long way to go, y'all. If y'all are here right now, strap in, get your snacks, get your beverages, get your green tea, and by green tea we mean that beautiful
give you 2 items which must be passed along to your superior.
that beautiful substance plant that grows on this beautiful
The
earth.
amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
I hope how to serve Armand Motier until my dying breath. Best remember that.
A kiss. Sweet little kiss, sweet little treat. I gotta hit the head, then I gotta go refill my goblet with some ice. Alright, let's get out of here. That'll save the game. Guys, if you have yet to like this video, please like this video and subscribe to this channel. We have a lot of good fun here. And we are up, I think, ooh, we've got 4 subs since we've started. Thank you guys for subscribing. It means a lot. And I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, snap. Hell yeah, Keegan. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that. We'll try to keep them. We'll try to keep the vibes cozy. I had a feeling about this stream. I said, oh, I think this one's going to pop off. And this is good. This is good. We needed this. I needed this to remind me that it can still happen. I used to I was streaming all of the streams like this, Candlelight, with the robes and everything. But I took a break from that, and I figured tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. And I see you tonight on a southbound train. I said that wrong. It's a Tom Waits song. I'm embarrassed that I was saying the wrong lyrics to a song by my favorite artist. Ooh, sour grapes. Watch out. Good night to you. And everybody else, if you would like to subscribe, that would mean a lot to me. We're at 1616 right now. And that's pretty cool. Will I see you tonight on a downtown train? Wait outside, baby. They don't let you come in here. This is the Masonic Hall right here. Our beverage for the evening
You're back. Good.
is...
All right, so you're joking.
I wish I were.
What's this? By Sithis?
A word from the sponsors, guys. I hope you guys have your your methods of madness chosen and packed. I'm gonna hit my gravity, my GB. I still use the GB. I'm a grav guy.
Since the murder of Uriel's septum.
Damn, you lost power, Rhino?
200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you.
So that means I gotta
I
do
don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
Wild cherry Pepsi for the beverage this evening.
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries.
What's up, Jade?
You think I'd abandon an opportunity
How you doing,
to lead
buddy?
my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. This amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how it works, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the
Let's
letter.
go ask Delvin.
Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have...
Okay.
He can be trusted.
All right, but now. Shining like a new diamond. We gotta go to the rat way, but before we go that way, we're gonna go this way. What time is it? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Can we make it to Whiterun by nightfall? We cannot, but that's fine. We'll just sleep in the breeze home for a few hours. Oh, damn, Velvet, you got no chalky milk, bro? That's a bummer, dude.
I don't claim to be the best
Bummer.
blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane.
Sorry to hear that.
Man steel is huh?
Adrian, would you like to come in for the evening with myself and Lydia? Would you like to stay the night?
Have you?
I didn't think so. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me all mad like that. I had to shoot my shot, girl. Chill out. This is medieval times. We ain't even got electricity. We all just living in candlelight. So 8 o'clock. My mom said if you eat too much sweets, if you eat sweets and then you drink your diet soda, they'll cancel out. I've never seen a fat person drink Diet Coke.
Heard they're reforming the
Or I've never
law.
seen a skinny person drinking Diet Coke. I said it backwards.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh, you never know, man. The next place you end
Everything's
up,
for sale, my friend.
the next place you end up might end up meaning more to you than the one you're in now. You never know. I know that's crazy to think. Maybe not, but it could. Well, I see you tonight on a southbound train. I'm saying southbound. I keep saying southbound. I know it is downtown. Oh, Lydia's got him. Baby, honey, sweetie, please, lover. Can I have these things back that I traded with you? And you can keep the rest.
Lead on.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bellythor! Bellythor, buy my dragon bones. Buy my dragon scales, my flawless amethysts, flawless garnet, my garnet. All of the wolf pelts. We have so many pelts left over. Cave bear pelts, amethysts, take them all. The ingots we will keep for later, but for now we shall sell all of the jewelry that we've acquired here. Copper and moonstone circlets. The dwarven shield we shall sell to the blacksmith on the corner by the gate. Elven boots of stamina, emerald ring, necklace. That appears to be all that I would be able to sell to you before I buy more things, which I absolutely do not need. You have things, Belethor. Sure, the lock picks. But the other things I absolutely do not need. Very well.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
So I've heard, Belethor. So I've heard.
I'm all ears.
Now, weapons, armor. Let's go see our upside-down pineapple friend Adrian. Hello, Adrian. Would you like to purchase things from me? A dwarven shield of flame suppression. The hide helmet of restoration. Definitely the orcish shield we shall sell. These we keep. All the steel. Oh, the carrying capacity increased by 40. Increased by 35. We shall purchase enough. 580. That'll be enough, whether it is or not. Sell.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, right. Yes, let's just go inside. It's 9 o'clock. Why is the door locked? I hear that.
Welcome to War Maidens. We've got small weapons as well as big.
Oh, yeah.
Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
I wouldn't mind doing Thailand. My roommate actually wants to go there. Netflix really wants to go to Thailand. He was talking to me and Mumford about it. I don't know if Mumford's still in here or if Netflix is lurking. Probably not. But he was trying to say that we should do a Thailand trip. He really wants to go there.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
And my friend Trish Smart got back and was saying that, dude, it costs like nothing. It costs like nothing to live to go there. I'm actually going to keep Eduge and Okin and put those up on the wall at the house behind a shield of some sort. This orcish bow we can get rid of. Steel arrow, iron arrow. The ancient Nord battle axe and that arrow. Anything else that I have?
Good doing business with you.
And you, Chuck Norris. Brother, if I had $3,000 and enough money to take a month off from working, dude, I would do it. But honestly, dude, if the YouTube ends up, because the YouTube's doing all right for now, like it doesn't seem like it's going anywhere but up, which is exciting. So, I mean, that might be the kind of thing to where YouTube could, like, streaming could fund a thing like that somewhat easily, I believe. I actually feel kind of confident in that. Will I see you tonight? Oh, yeah, for sure. Thank you, by the way. That is helpful. All right, store. Actually, now that we got some gold, and I bet we got some silver too, don't we? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's not the kind of place that you go on like a weekend trip, you know? Like that, because your flight would be half of the time. Yeah, I was hearing Red Band talk about his flight from London, and that just sounded like misery. Not even considering all that happened with the guy next to him, man. Like, that was such a... Like, just to imagine someone dying next to you on a plane, on a flight from London? Like, dude, that sucks. Yeah, if when it gets to that point, Rhino, like, for sure. Right now, full disclosure, I'll tell you, I don't mind telling you guys, like, it's right now we're around like the $400 a month mark, and like that is mostly from watch ads, from watch page ads. So if you guys get ads, I don't run them myself. I have before. Sometimes, especially if I'm gonna like walk away from the camera for a minute, I'll just say like, okay, well, here's a commercial while I go do something. But I haven't even done that in the last couple streams. So if you guys do get ads, I apologize for that. But just know that like I'm a normal person who lives in a nice house that barely scrapes by to do it, and I'm telling y'all, like, this is something that I am very excited about in my life, and in a time when I've found it hard to find things in my life to be excited about, this is one of those things. So truly means a lot to me that you guys are here watching. So if you guys do see an ad, I know how annoying they are, and I'm sorry, but just know that that being there really makes my life a lot less difficult when it has very much so been difficult. So thank you guys for watching. Seriously, it means a lot. All right. Do the Smithies buy jewelry?
What do you need?
Oh, you know what? It's 8 o'clock. What time is it on a fast travel to my house that literally takes like less than an hour to do? Oh, hello, Giant. You know what? You can chill. Yeah, dude, and if you guys don't have YouTube Premium, I really encourage you to consider doing that, because it really is the best. Like, for being able to keep a game or keep a video playing, and like to keep a video playing and close the app, it's worth it just for that, you know. Let's Edouge and Oken. Oh, I see. Whoa. I love it when he punches. That's just funny. Oh, what's going on here? That's very weird that it doesn't. Well, you know what? I guess that's just how it's gonna be. How's it gonna be when you don't know me anymore? How's it gonna be? I wanna get myself back in again. All days mountains of milk in. Time enough to clear the air. And clear the air. How's it gonna be when you don't know me anymore? How's it gonna be? How's it gonna be? You know the pretty sun, but I can't take anymore. Before you take a swing, I wonder, what are we fighting for? The stamina boots, I don't think we need. We could probably sell them to somebody if they wanted to buy them. Wanted to buy them. Oh, we gotta go get that thing appraised. Okay, potions we will store there. I am going to go down into the basement and leave these amulets down here. I'd already started to do that. We'll leave DeBella and Mara. Keep the jeweled amulet, because that's our thing. We'll go sell this jewelry that will destruction cost 15 less, destruction cost 12 less. We could sell that ring. Magica by 30. Magica regenerates faster. Let's see. Yeah. I need some healing stuff. Hell yeah, Velvet. Dude got that chalky milk, dude. I want to get myself back here again. I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know, if you know what I mean. Philosophy. Religion. Anyway, what are we talking about? All right, let's actually go do something. I do need to go to a place where let's go Solitude. Maybe get there before nightfall. Probably not, though. Nope. Then let's just get a room at the Skeeve. Wonder how much a house is in Solitude. Does anybody know that information off the top of their head?
Skeever, friend.
Honestly,
Drink for the
yeah.
thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, yeah. No.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I never 25,000. Thank you, Nesbitt. By the way, great to see you, brother. Dude, I saw that message from you, Nesbitt. Now that I see you, I remembered it. Yeah, I didn't post in your Discord when I went live, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that option. Thank you.
A coin or two.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Biren said you got here. Some might call this junk. Me?
757.
Treasures.
Like an airplane. Let's sell you some things. Let's sell you some gold. Emerald ring. Take that. Golden ring with one tiny little stone by itself.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Nonsense, Nesbitt. I appreciate that. Your kindness is never unnoticed. I saw you were streaming last night. I needed an ebony ingot. I don't know what for. Also, I need malachite. Does anyone have that? Refined malachite. I took last night off from streaming. I usually would. But there's a silly, it's very silly. But I was a big Goosebumps fan growing up, and also the Fear Street novels. I was very, very much into those things growing up. And a new Fear Street movie came out on Netflix, and I had to watch it because I'm a big fan of that type of like teen horror type thing. I just like it. It reminds me of like the horror that I grew up reading that sort of made me fall in love with horror. Okay, yeah, we can sell that because we've got that. It sort of made me fall in love with horror. So like I enjoy watching it as an adult who likes real horror now. That makes me yeah, there we go. It's nice to see like, oh, so this is the sort of thing that got me into this world that I really enjoy now. Like the beginner, it's basically beginner horror. And I like it, honestly. The one that came out or recently is called Prom Queen, I think. And the other ones, the original Fear Street series was 1994, 1978, and 1666. They're very good. No, I don't know the Hammer House series, but that sounds really interesting. Interesting. My dad's version of that, I think, were the Hardy Boys. My dad was a big Hardy Boys guy. Dude, I had this idea where I wanted for the month of October
And they can save you from your trials.
last year. I have a large collection of Goosebumps books, and I wanted to do a thing where I would like something kind of like this under candlelight. Read a few of the Goosebumps books. Just do some audio. Like record my own audiobooks of the Goosebump catalog. So I might try to do that sometime during the holiday season this October. No way, it was raining earlier where you are, Emo? No way. You gotta be kidding me. That boy, let's get you a wrench, brother. Welcome to you. Bam. Oh. Well, you got a wrench. Guys, if you are enjoying the content at all, please do not be afraid to like the video. Please, it helps me out so much, and I'd be so grateful if you would. And subscribe if you like. Costs you nothing, helps me so much. I know it's hack to ask these things and to bring it up, but it really does help the channel out so much. And we've had some pretty incredible growth over these past 3 to 4 months, and can't thank you guys enough for already liking the video and being subscribed. We're at 1616 right now. But I know it's hack to ask, so I try to refrain as often as possible. But people way more important than I
Now you must be lost. Oh, I see.
have told me that I must do that.
How is
I must
Esther
say
doing
these
these
things.
days, huh? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. But we could discuss that later, yeah? What does the Brotherhood need?
What can you tell me about this, Delvin?
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know.
That's right.
is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member.
Thinking
Worth
it's
a
a
small fortune.
sign
Ain't something you give up
that the
lightly.
freckles
It ain't my business to tell the Dark
in
Brotherhood its
eyes are
business.
mirrored
But if you killed a member of the Elder Council,
edges
you better believe.
when they kiss
By
their
this, an
perfectly
Elder Council
alive.
amulet.
And
Oh
I
yes. Oh yes, indeed.
make you
Wait,
think
just one moment.
that
Here
God
is a letter of credit,
didn't
usable by
make
Astrid
us
only, for any service or item I can provide,
corresponding
as per our
shapes
standard
like
arrangement.
puzzle
You bring that back to your
pieces
lovely
from
mistress,
the clay.
with my
And
regards.
true, it may seem like a stretch,
What are you talking about?
but it's thoughts like this that catch my troubled head when you're away and I am missing you to death. And when you're out there on the road, for several weeks of shows, and when you scan the radio, oh, I hope this song will guide you home. They will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now, they'll say. But everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay. And I tried my best to leave this all on your machine, but the persistent beating sounded thin upon this indent, that frankly will not fly. You'll hear the shrillest highs and lowest lows with the wind nose down, and this song will guide you home. They will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now, and they'll say, but everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, Nesbitt, I gotta be honest, man. Like they
Splendid.
dude,
We're ready
it-
to begin.
when it comes to watching someone play a game, it is so much fun to watch someone play who is also having fun, and no one has more fun playing a game than
Now
Nesbitt.
then, I hope you have something nice to wear.
It's truly an honor to have stumbled across your channel.
Well, more like the public
Nesbitt.
reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, Stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding.
Oh.
And they say romance is dead.
What's more romantic than dying in the moonlight? But now she's dead.
Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines.
And
Her death caused an uproar,
lovely
which is
now.
exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give the city of Solitude a celebration they're not likely to forget.
Okay. She was a middle-class girl.
Off to Solitude with you.
She was hard to impress.
To visit Skyrim.
She thought she could stand up in the deep end. A word from our sponsors. He had a bulletproof smile. He had money to burn. She thought she had the moon in her pocket. But now she's dead. She's so dead. Forever dead. And lovely now. I've always been told to remember this. Don't let a fool kiss you. Never marry for love. He was hard to impress. He knew everyone. He wore her on his arm just like jewelry. He never gave, but he got. He kept her on a leash. He's not the kind of wheel you fall asleep at. But now she's dead. Forever dead. She's so dead and lovely now. Come closer, look deeper. World is falling fast. And just like a train on a stormy sea. She made up someone to be. She made up someone to be from. This is one business in the world where there's no problem at all. Everything that is left, they will only plow under. Soon everyone you knew will be gone. And now she's dead. Forever dead. She's so dead and lonely now. I've always been told to remember this. Don't let a kiss fool you, and never marry for love. Everything has its price. Everything has its place. Oh, What's more romantic than dying in the moonlight? Now they're all watching the sea. What's lost can never be broken. Her roots were sweet, but they were so shallow. And now she's dead. Well, she's so dead. Forever dead. And lovely now. But she's dead. Oh, forever dead. Yes, she's so dead. And lovely now. How about this? I just want a quick save and take a shot from up here. I know it won't work, but it'll just be fun to do one time.
Good people of solitude. My husband Aesgeir and I thank you for coming to our reception. We thank you for sharing the love we have for each other. These days, it seems there is dread everywhere, whether it be war or dragon. But I beg you, here, today, put such fears aside. Enjoy yourselves. You have all helped to make this a truly extraordinary wedding. All of my dreams have come true, so thank you. Thank you all. Huh?
Now. Oh.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me.
I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgeir chose a public reception. That way the entire city can share in their holy bond.
Sup, Bong?
My nephew, the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin. We won't stand for this slight, I assure you.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use it. And when the chaos erupted.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Come on.
Yep, doesn't work that way, so we gotta do this.
Now, fella, let's not get too... Huh?
Dude, thank you so much, man. That's a really nice compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you. You get a wrench. Welcome to you, brother. Or sister. No judgment. But I just assume. That means a lot. that the autoplay is working, and that this is interesting enough to keep you folks hanging around.
I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgeir chose a public reception. That way the entire city can share in their holy bond. I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgeir chose a public reception. That way the entire city can share in their holy bond.
Honored guests, my husband Aesgeir and I thank you for coming to our reception.
I'm right behind you.
We thank you.
As you wish, my thing.
Oh, did you miss the ceremony?
Hey, the problems of Skyrim are not my problems. Nor are they yours. Today we are joined in peace and happiness.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
You have all helped to make this a truly extraordinary wedding. All of my dreams have come true. So thank you. Thank you all. We heading up?
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Enjoy yourself.
I'm just waiting. There's probably an easier way to do what I'm trying to do here.
This wedding is boring. I wish they had jugglers.
Me too, kid. I know what you mean. Some juggling will be lit right now, bro.
I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgeir chose a public reception. That way the entire city can share in their holy bond.
Good friends and neighbors. I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here. To thank you for sharing.
Oh, did you miss the ceremony? It was rather quick, actually. The couple seemed more concerned with their reception.
Today, the problems of
My nephew, the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin. We won't stand for this slight, I assure you.
So please, enjoy yourselves. May you all be as happy in your lives as I know I will be in mine. Thank you again for everything.
Please, someone do something.
Dead. Oh my goodness.
There's no good way to do this. There's no good way to do this.
Oh, did you miss the ceremony? It was rather quick, actually. The couple seemed more concerned with their reception.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please, enjoy yourself.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday, tiny wife.
Oh, no need to be shy. My day is your day. Please. Eat, drink, make merry. We're all friends here.
Yeah, we are, aren't we? We
Enjoy
are
yourself.
friends here.
I still think my boy should have had a traditional Nord wedding. Outside.
Let me go back. How far does it let me go? Yeah.
In the cool mountain air.
Are there any instructions here? Oh, so I just gotta... Oh! Will I then be wanted in solitude?
I'm so glad
What you doing?
You chose a public reception. That way the entire city can share in their holy bond.
This is how I would do it.
Good friends and neighbors. I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here. To thank you for...
Victoria, no!
It won't let me fast travel, will it? No.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Lydia, don't stay and fight.
Expecting that, were you?
You know what? Here's what I want to do.
I'm so glad
Be
Victoria
careful.
asked you chose a public reception. That way the entire
Oh. I'm right behind you. As you wish, my Thane.
Word is Ellenwen's furious. The party at the Thalmor ends. One of the guests went someplace in the ship.
Good friends and neighbors.
Vittoria! No!
Did you hear something?
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
That's what you want!
I'm getting out of here.
This should be good.
Try that. Huh?
Time to speak. Come on. Come on.
I don't know. Oh, that actually might be a better way to do it. So let me, before I go far, hell yeah, Sean. Sometimes you just gotta ask yourself, what about Frankie?
Word is Ellenwen's furious. The party at the Thalmor ends. One of the guests went someplace in the ship.
Good people of solitude. My husband Aesgeir and I thank you for coming to our reception.
Victoria! No!
something?
Someone there. The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Shit. Hell yeah, dude.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you. My life.
I got away clean. They knew something happened, but they don't know by whom something happened.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an Emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will.
I will. Thank you.
Now then,
this better be a
time to
big
proceed to the
purse,
next
too.
stage of the plan.
Like a
Go
few
and speak with
thousand.
Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Just 1,000? Chump change. But that wasn't directed at any of you. That was just a general general reaction to the situation, you know.
Will there
Dear
ever
brother,
come a time
I've been
when the
waiting
people
for
of
you.
Skyrim no
Your
longer
next
need our
contract
services?
awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
Sandman, we are well. Hope you are well.
With the Emperor's
What are the
arrival in
deets?
Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
Hell yeah, dude. Big labia matter.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis.
By
Once he's
Sithis,
dead,
this will be done.
plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest.
Got it.
Oh, and one final thing.
Uh-huh.
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting.
Got it.
There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor.
Got it.
Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass.
Okay.
No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Arculotus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
Brother.
It is time for a wizard snack. And of course, for wizard snacks, we have cheddar and sour creamed flavored Pringles. The delicious light blue tube of potato crisps. How wonderful. So, the Dark Brotherhood I heard that dragon. The Dark Brotherhood was a quest line that I passed over in my first playthrough. So this is all new to me. I passed over the Dark Brotherhood. I didn't go through with the companions. I did some of the companions, but I stopped just shy of becoming a Lycan. Oh, hold on. Hey, that is mean. You are a jerk. Hey, look at me. That's what you deserve, Cave Bear. You are a big jerk. Jerk. That was rude. Hey. Hey. Look at me. Hey, that was rude. You were rude just then. That was inconsiderate. That was very inconsiderate of you. I am disappointed, honestly. I expected more. That was rude. Jerk. Oh, is Maddie in here? Where's Maddie? Did I miss Maddie Stu? But no, that podcast was awesome that me and Maddie recorded with Brother Phil. Oh, I didn't see your other comment. I'm sorry. I see. Yes, thank you. I saw Maddie's name and got distracted and didn't read above that. Yeah, that was a fun episode, man. It was a nice time, dude, and it was early ass in the morning, dude. Come on, Liddy, you can hop down, baby. Say, baby, you don't want to hop down with me? I say, baby, do you want to hop down by my side? Say, baby, do you want to hop down with me? Say, baby. I say, baby. Say, Lydia, want to hop down with me? I say, Lydia, want to hop down by my side? Say, Lydia, you want to hop down with me? I say, Lydia. I say, Lydia. I say, Lydia. No, yeah, dude, I have a lot of fun. I like talking to Matty Stu. He's a good guy. And I tell you one thing, man. Like, he has one of the, like, I have a lot of friends who are my friends. And I love them because they're my friends. But brother, Matty Stu does a good job.
There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, when the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong.
You must be lost. Huh? The tavern is down the road a piece.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
But dude, he does a good job at work. And man, I got respect for somebody who will do a good job. Like at work, he just got promoted to a floor manager of sorts, which he absolutely deserves. He takes initiative that not a lot of other people take, me included. Like he takes the job as seriously as I should have. And man, I'm trying to, these new guys that are coming in, I'm trying to take my position, because being head door guy, quote unquote, is a thing that I should take more seriously. Like, these guys are kind of looking to me for what to do, or they should be. Whether they, and honestly, some of them don't. They don't look for me to know what to do, but they should be, because that's my position. But I just don't think that I display myself in that manner, so they don't, you know. Oh, well, let's see. Wait, so I have this now. White Run, the Bannered Mare. Tertis Evening, and we are in Tertis Morning. Wait a second. Yeah, Tertis Evening. White Run, the Bannered Mare, Food and Sleep. So we can we just fast travel to White Run, yeah?
What do you need?
I'm just gonna wait till the next day and see where he's at then. Now, where is he? Oh, now he's at Dragon's Reach.
Huh? Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Guys, if you are enjoying the content at all, and it's not too much trouble and isn't to bother you, I'm sorry. I know this is very hack, and I apologize for that. But please like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Whoa, we ain't sitting on a bench, bro. We're trying to pick some provision flowers.
Staying safe, I hope.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Lucia, we can't have this conversation right now.
Hey, I know who you are. 8 or 6.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. The ugly. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm. Stupid
Oh yeah, Nez, but I've got it's under my name, Kelsey Hudgens. It's under my real name. But there's a lot out there. Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, Deezer, Tidal, YouTube Music. There's a YouTube topic channel.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Will you brew me an ale?
Oh yeah, they're all
Legend. Could you?
I uploaded them all through DistroKid, which I made sure to double check in this. They don't own the music.
Don't even have a wall. I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. In Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
Yeah, I've actually been recording live music, or not live music. I've been recording my own albums and all of that since the mid-2000s. Thank you, Emo. Yeah, the site that I used to upload to everything was very easy to do, and they seemed like it was started by the owner of...
What was that?
Lydia, don't stay behind and fight. But Lydia's staying behind fighting. Oh, there she comes. Okay, I'm going to F5 right here, just in case. I hear you, Nesbitt. Great to see you, buddy. I hope you have a good day. Or afternoon or evening or whatever it is there. Hope it's good. Okay, I'm going to... I saved right there. I'm going to fast travel to Whiterun and see if I am wanted the second I walk in here. I want a guard to see me.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Good morning.
You're a guard here?
What do you need?
A Whiterun guard. You see me? I'm not in trouble. Okay, good, good, good. That is excellent, dude. So I guess the same is true for Solitude as well. Should we word from our sponsors to this? Like, that's actually really cool that we are doing all of these things and there's like zero repercussions at all. Like, just so long as I get out of there. Even Lydia isn't wanted, and she was staying behind and fighting her ass off, which is quite nice. I don't know if you've seen it in some ebony armor, but Lydia be packing some junk up in that. Anyway. Oh boy. What are you gonna do with all that junk? This is awesome. We are at about 4 hours now, or 5 hours now. And it's not even 4 o'clock. So we started right at 11 tonight.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Have you now?
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well and have earned both your reward and a bonus.
1,000 and Oliver's token.
We have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Okay. That was morbid sounding.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Oh no.
You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit.
Hell yeah, Jason, we out here doing it, bro.
Time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Same.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Nightmother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with... Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want
What do you
to find
want
that
me to
miserable
do?
little fool and end his
For
life.
you,
But
see
first,
you through.
find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now, hmm?
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead.
I have written the letter so polite, so official to Astrid in Skyrim. A sanctuary still stands, still operates, but how? No listener means no black sacrament. No black sacrament means no contracts. A family can abandon the old ways and still survive, still kill, but that family still Brotherhood? Or something else, something new, something different, something wrong? Something wrong. Still, we must go. Tomorrow we set sail, float on a boat through the moat called the Sea, Her and Me. 22nd of Evening Star. Sick of the rocking, tossing, rolling, throwing upon the grey waves. I've been reading of Skyrim, of the good days, the old days of the old ways. There was another sanctuary once, a Dawnstar sanctuary, good, ancient, and strong, blessed by Sithis. Cicero will go there, no need of Astrid. The mother and I will settle, and she will speak to me finally, and we'll build the old ways anew together. The passphrase is mine. I found it in a letter ancient as the sanctuary itself. The black door will ask, what is life's greatest illusion? I'm to answer, innocence, my brother. Finally, a space to call my own, a joker's retreat for the fool of hearts. The sanctuary is home, as I dared hope, cool and dark and lovely, my sanctuary away from all. I know it's every corner, every hall, every shadowed nook and alcove, my sanctuary. The guardians know me, recognize me as keeper. They leave poor Cicero alone. The big ugly beast, a different story. He'd eat me if he could. But to bind me, grind me, it'd need to find me. And Cicero will make sure that does not happen, for I have sanctuary. Sanctuary from all. The sanctuary is safety and salvation, but silent, so silent. I give my love to the unholy matron. I give my laughter freely, but I do not hear her. The silence has returned. Now that I am laughter, and no longer hear laughter, I once again hear the silence of the void. It reaches across time and space. Its silence is deafening once more. Mother and keeper must go. I am not the listener, and never will be, but I am the keeper. I must serve my mother's will above my own. I must find her listener. I must teach Astrid the error of her ways, the beauty and necessity of the old ways. I've sent the letter to Astrid. We leave soon, but Cicero will keep this sanctuary as his sanctuary. A place to rest and ply my trade, for I once more take up the blade and send some lucky souls to him when laughter strikes as fits my whim. Wonderful. Of course. Dear Astrid, I have news. You will not like it.
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
You know what I could go for is some tots.
Now, every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse.
Sonic has tots.
His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void in as many pieces as possible.
Got it.
I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
You know, I had Shadowmere in the last playthrough. I don't know how I got Shadowmere. Hello, Lydia. gonna hop on? This is the longest I've ever rode a horse in this game. Oh man. Hash browns though, yeah. Hash browns and tots are a similar thing. Both have that extra surface upon which to gain crisp. Yeah, I fuck with the chili cheese tots. I've never put anything else on them, though. Onions might be a good move for that. Oh, dude, there are these, Burger King, back to the king. Burger King has these stuffed, I think they're stuffed cheesy tots. So they're tots, but they're stuffed with cheese, like melted cheese. And it is fire. I don't know if they have them anymore. They were like a limited time sort of deal.
Ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little gesture's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
He gave as good as he got.
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep.
I don't want fop.
Slashed him good.
God damn, I'm a
Pretty
Dapper
sure I
Dan
severed
man.
an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there, but you could probably just follow the blood.
Dude, the air fryer is... Here's it. It's not going to be the best that you have had. But it will be one of the easier
His life's greatest illusion.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice Cicero.
Ow.
No, but this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now that's madness.
That is madness.
Stickler for details, get it? Stickler. Oh, I slay me.
Yeah, you can, and you can always like taste like what's the worst that's gonna happen. It's already cooked. Most of this for frozen stuff, it's the best way to prepare a frozen thing. And for leftovers, it's really good. The only thing that needs to be handled with that is they need you're limited. They're small. These things are small. You're limited to the amount of things that can go in there. Like a bag of fries is almost too much. You know? But I've...
Still alive. Citizen respects the listener's abilities, of course. Could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
Time to F5. Oh yeah, like leftover Arby's fries or the frozen bags of Arby's curly fries. Oh, thank you so much, Andrew Giles. Andrew Giles, one of my favorite Atlanta Braves players from when I was growing up, was named Marcus Giles.
Enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
Oh, Velvet, what did you think about that inning?
So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
That Shohei inning. I think my friend Brian Holtzman was at that game. Gonna F5 again. Hell yeah, brother. We always bringing up some good food shit that's gonna get you hungry and want to be typing and munching. But dude, in my opinion, tots and hash browns alike, they're for me closely interchangeable, just because both of them have the same amount of surface area upon which to achieve crunch and crisp. Damn, I am just... What am I? Angel Reese? Oh, there we go. I was just bricking left and right, son.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this and let bygones be bygones. What do you say?
Oh, damn. Nah, didn't Shohei pitch like an inning? Like the other day? Oh shit, okay. Hold on, I'll get to the curtains in a second. I'm locked in right now. Ah, no pun intended. Master locked in. Hold on. Oh, good Lord, that was a... $15.75. Already got one of them, but we'll take it because I can sell it. Excuse me, baby. Can I get by you, honey?
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid lizard coming my way. Tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. Oh. And now we come to the end of our play. The grand finale.
Oh, the Savannah bananas? Gotta be honest. I like the bananas.
You caught me. I surrender. Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke.
Dude, the Braves swept the Mets today, which we needed. We got a series to get through with the Marlins, which we'll probably lose that series just because it's the Marlins and we always kind of play down to those we need to play up to.
Return to the pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live.
No.
Behold the final trick of the pull apart. You think me...
Yo! Hell yeah, Lydia. Dude, I'm taking everything that he had, bro. That was some really good loot. Oh, guys, we just missed it. 421 here in Texas. just missed it. Basically, yeah, if the air fryer could figure out the size thing, and I know it's just like, oh, if you need something like that, then just use an oven. But it doesn't work that way. Hell yeah, roadkill. He got back. I thought he would take Shadowmere. Where is an enemy? Where is my enemy here? What's that ship about over there? Oh yeah. Also about the Savannah Bananas, I love that they are making they're making baseball fun. Is Lydia anywhere behind us? Now let's see if it'll let us fast travel. Yeah, exactly. But like, man, if there were like a way to if there were like a way that it would just be like where you could have the convenience of the air fryer frying things as well as it does without oil. It does help a little bit to spray them down with some Pam.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. kill well, and often.
I gotta go see Festus.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am
There
therefore
you are.
honored to be Doom's
Took your
herald.
sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astra told you about the gourmet, I hope.
She did?
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
Well, I got a wife that can play that role.
You know, maybe I was wrong about you after all. Anyone who's smart enough to shut up and listen can't be all bad. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan, who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to...
Got it.
Are you still paying attention? As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow. You've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the Gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock. So, that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the Gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Yeah, I end up washing mine every time I use it. Or almost every time.
Brother.
But an air fryer is the kind of thing that, like, and you'll see what I mean when you get one. It's not the kind of thing that has to be washed like every single time, depending on what you put in it. It's not exactly like a grill where you can turn it on and like scrape it off and clean it that way. But you can make a few things in it. before it really needs to be cleaned. And y'all know how I am about cleaning shit, so you know what it must mean for me to say that. Great water. Nothing like good water.
The finest jewelry in all of Markheim.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
Oh yeah? Evil stuff?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
I remember this little quest.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture.
Mind if I bring my
Someone's
wife?
been here recently, but the people I asked say no one enters or leaves.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary case. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. We're getting out of here. Now. We're getting out of here. Now.
I mean, honestly.
Someone there?
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels.
Oh.
Oh.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
Saving right before I...
Fool! Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
Oh yeah, dude. The bread was fine.
What do you see from that little
He likes things to be fancier and nice. It was just regular. It was bread that was like commercially made bread, kind of.
Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies.
I gotta be honest, the bread was fine. I enjoyed the bread. Especially after he made it garlic bread, dude, it was fucking phenomenal. It was like R-worded how crazy that bread was.
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
I'm sorry, I get into craziest shit, don't I, Lydia? I know I get involved in some nonsense in this game, and it's honestly, I'm proud to have you here, sticking with me through all this, because I know a normal woman would have just left. Like I would have fast traveled somewhere, and then she just wouldn't have been there when I got there. Like that would have happened already with us. But not you. You're a real one, Lydia. The true ride or die. That's all you want in a woman, you know? And Lydia's a good one. Where are we at? Alright, so we're about 20 minutes away from a 6-hour stream. But I am kind of... hooked on doing this right now.
We've uncovered the plot to kill the Let me guess. You need a drink. Just to sip the blood in.
What's up, dogs? What's up, dog?
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? So, we're done?
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
Oh, good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Molasses is good. To come down the mountain, it's probably quicker to go up from Agnes's mill. Shadowmere. This seems like a trip for us. Lydia, we'll meet you there, baby. I'd love if you jump on, but... Well... Shadowmere, hang tight. We gotta handle something real fast. Atta girl, Shadowmere. Now, Shadowmere, you know what it feels like to absorb a dragon. Molasses is good for especially that, like hams and things like that, to glaze a protein or something like that with. You're not gonna find something better than molasses there. That would have looked good on the wall right there. It still could. Maybe not. All right, Liddy, let's go. This kid, let me tell you. All day, he sits in his room eating cranberry sauce. You think the kid's gonna do something with his life, but no. He just sits there in his room all day, eating cranberry sauce. You know how you can tell if a kid is doing anything with his life is if he's sitting in his room all day eating cranberry sauce. Then the kid ain't doing nothing with his life. If you say, hey kid, go, do me a favor. Why don't you go and cut the grass for your mother? I'm too busy working, kid. And your mother, she gave birth to you, kid. She shouldn't have to cut the grass. When I get home from work, it's too late. But the kid sitting in his room all day eating cranberry sauce. All day. I said to my father, I said, your grandson, the pride of your life, your firstborn grandson. What does he do? Does he make you proud? Does he go and get his head in the game and hustle when a ground ball is hit towards him? No. He gets out of the way of the ball and he reaches as far as his arm can reach, but he's scared of the ball. He won't get in front of the ball. He's scared. Does he make you proud, Pop? No, he doesn't. What does he do? Well, I'll tell you what he does. All day, all he does is sit in his room eating cranberry sauce. Can you believe it? All day. No breaks. I walk in his room and what do I see? Can after can of, you guessed it, cranberry sauce. Hello, Khajiit Queen. Good to see you today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm talking about my kid. He's a good kid, but he doesn't do anything but sit in his room all day eating cranberry sauce. I want the elk, I want the large antlers, I want the deer hide too. I want the elk, I want the effing venison, I'll take the horka tusk. I'm gonna shoot the bear and I'm gonna miss. He stood up and came down quick. I didn't do it on purpose. Let me get off. That looks like malachite, or have I found some, or is it oracle come? Please be malachite, but it is oracle come. Thank you all for subbing to the channel today. It is wonderful to have you all here. Then I walk up in my son's room and I see can after can of cranberry sauce. enjoying the most from your little antics? Your mother. She stands over the stove all day, slaving away at something good for you to eat.
To the night gate for food or
But
lodging?
what do you do?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, thank you.
Let
Oh,
me
that's
know
nice.
If there's anything else you need.
Will do, buddy. Thank you so much. Now you can walk away.
Still here. As you wish, my Thane.
You can take a nap if you'd like, but I know you're just going to stand there.
Need a room? Or maybe just some mead?
Actually, let me see if I got any more sneaky. What do Cicero's boots? Muffled and moves silently. Sneaking, muffled and moves silently is these. We'll take those. Where is muffled and moves silently, but Cicero's are oh yeah, but these are armored. Let's do that. Oh shit, that's not a hiding place. This is a hiding place. Shit, no it's not. Oh, damn. No, honestly, every time I see Bobby, he is very sweet. And he talks about how happy he is that, that the YouTube's doing well. Bobby's a good kid. But I haven't seen him in a minute. Honestly,
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Honestly, oh no, it's pretty funny. Wait, what was I just about to say? Yeah, he's doing okay. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, honestly, there was a lot of people who came to town that were very close friends with Cam. And now that Cam is spending a lot of time elsewhere because he's filming that movie with Kevin Hart, and he's not around Austin so much. A lot of his guys, like people that were sort of in his crew, I think are spending more time in yeah, they're not around as much as they once were. Strangely enough. Always at the alchemy table.
So the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly.
You know what? I respect that.
Called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Dude, we have spent this has been a 6-hour. Wow, I just looked to see how long it's been. A 6-hour stream, and we have spent all of it on Dark Brotherhood. That is so sick.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
Of course I will, Astrid.
Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Right then.
What do I need to build a stable here for my horse? What do I not have? I don't have any lumber or nails. We'll get you a stable built soon, Shadowmere. I figured it was time. I was at HEB, Jason, and I saw that
Still here. As you wish, my Thane.
I saw that there were some I looked at the prayer candle section, and here's the thing. It's weird, like I once was very religious. But I don't want to get prayer candles for a thing that I don't do. I don't. To me, that feels sacrilege in a way. I don't want to do that. But they had some blank ones. They had blank candles that didn't have any kind of like divinity leaning anything on it.
I've got all sorts of enemies.
And they were very cheap, so I got 3 of them. And they are kind of awesome. And these are clean. There's no wax dripping.
I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet? I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
You misunderstand. It's just I feel for it.
Gianna de Larenis.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... well, I just never expected the Gourmet to be a Breton. It almost seems too obvious. Some of the greatest cooks have been Bretons, and... actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. Just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the Gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, Which ingredient should I add next? Carrots? Really? Okay. What next? Ah, of course. I suspected as much. Okay, let me see. Thistle, yes, let's try that. Just a sprig or two. Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire empire.
Oh, snap. She's telling me. She's talking to me.
I'm sure the Emperor and his guests
She's
are
juicing me
dying
up.
to meet you.
Dying to meet you. Bro, Jana is like, for a cook, dude, she walking around in like modern day seductress garb. Like she's, dude, swinging them hips.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
Anybody else catching them vibes? Cause I'm catching them vibes.
Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent business with the young officer, Nara, was it? How dreadful.
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah,
Keep it
the
together,
potage
Gianna.
le magnifique.
Keep it together.
So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
By the gods, the gourmet and the chef have poisoned the
Time to end this. No, you don't understand. And there's been some kind of mistake.
I can do this all day! This is what I trained for!
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary is being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Never bloody blazing!
What?
You know what?
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Time to end this little game.
Well, they won't be able to come after us if all of them is dead. ain't nobody left.
One of these corpses. Doesn't matter. Never should have come here. Son of a... You're a dead man.
So you are alive. I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. Saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Damn it. There's got to be a way out.
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. Been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
say. And
Oh no, Astrid.
I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, I said this. I was such a fool. All of this. It's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else. Don't you see? It was me. I set you up. Wanted you dead. I betrayed you. The Nightmother. Everything I hold dear. And now Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Nightmother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Nightmother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Nightmother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now.
The Blade of Woe.
The Blade of Woe. So that you can see it through. You must.
The Blade of Woe.
Me. Thank you.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void.
May she indeed.
But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated.
I could go for some eliminate.
Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nasir of your plans. For you are the listener and must bind this family together.
Absolutely, Dark Mother. By the by, 70, 70, 70. Let's go one more with stamina for the weight. And then I up my smithing almost to 40. But I need to be a 60 to do that and 50 to do that. So So 40 for 60. I'm just going to keep that where that's at. Oh, this will be at 50 soon, so. Okay, I want this. Because next I'll be able to, once I'm at 50, I'll be able to do that. Recover twice as many arrows, I mean.
I'll admit, I'm having
Lysippus,
trouble
what a
coming to
mess.
terms with all of this.
I guess this
I'll
is
just
the
follow
end.
Nazir's lead.
What? Well, what did she say? Amand Motier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family.
We're the family now.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Nightmother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Wait, so, yeah. I just gotta basically go here.
I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I'll just follow it.
Sad. It's a sad end to a story right there. Shadowmare. It's just me and you now, huh, pal? You're a good horse. You're a good horse. That giant is chill, too.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with life.
All right. I think that we will pick up the next stream with The Emperor Must Die. F5 on that. Verify the load. Looks good to me, and looks good to me. Bam. Looks good to me. Looks good to me indeed. Let's see what's happening out here. Let's see who's live right now. Search other channels. Let's see. What do you guys think? Our boy McKay, our boy Esau, our boy EDMC, aka Ari Maddie's doppelganger, playing Dragon Quest. McKay's playing Dragon Quest. Esau's playing Skyrim. If you guys want to keep the Skyrim going, EDMC is playing Oblivion. Esau is very cool. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out during the cozy content. This is awesome. But I'll let you guys choose. Whoever I see first, McKay, Issa, or EDMC. Issa, like I said, is playing Skyrim right now. So that's still going. McKay is playing Dragon Quest 11, it looks like. EDMC Plus is playing Oblivion Remastered. McKay is always a good time. Yeah, later, Panic. That's a good way to look. Let's see. Esau has 5 currently. McKay has 23 currently. EDMC has 74. We're going to go with Esau. Yeah?
Okay, wait, what was it before I do this, actually?
Yeah, let's do that. And he just started streaming like not even a half hour ago. Save. That's good. Get out and get back in just to double check and make sure that it's saved. Good. And that's that. Yeah, this is good. This is a good stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. This seriously means a lot to me that these streams can get up to these 1 point something thousand people watching at a time. That is just an insane reality for me. And it doesn't work without you guys. Like, there was a point where we had more people watching the live video than we have subscribers, which we did up our subscribers by a good bit. I think we got 9. I think we're at 9. So this would mean a lot, guys. If you guys have enjoyed this stream thus far and you are awake and able, it would truly mean a lot to me if you guys would drop a subscribe on the channel. I promise not to bother you too much unless you want to click the notification bell and If you don't want to click the notification bell so you can watch the streams live whenever we do things like this, that's totally fine. But if you don't mind and you want to be part of these live streams, we would love to have you. Our chat is a good crew of folk. And Funds, hell yeah, Funds, thank you. Let's get you a wrench. Thank you so much. Everyone liked the vid indeed. I don't even know what we got up to. Likewise. Oh snap, 45. That's strong. And only 2 thumbs down. Only 2 people didn't like the vibes. So that's good. That's a pretty good little. Yeah, that's a pretty good little crew of liking. But thank you guys so much for being here. It really means a lot to me for you guys subscribing. We're at 1619 now. Thank you so much for subscribing. And I am not going to be streaming tomorrow night. I have to work early Saturday morning. Well, for me, early Saturday morning means 3 p.m., but that's early. That's the morning shift for work. Thank you so much for being subscribed, guys. Thank you so much for liking the video and just for being here watching, and especially if you have YouTube Premium. Thank you guys so much for that. Yeah, thank you guys for being part of that. And this stream is phenomenal. We have had an average of, over 1,000 people throughout this entire live stream, starting at about the 3rd hour. And we are at almost hour 7 right now. So we're 20 minutes away from that. But anyway, guys, we're going to go hang out with our boy Issa, who is also playing Skyrim. And it's going to be a good time. So when you get over there, please be sure to like that video as well. And stay tuned for Saturday night. We will be getting a stream. I know we won't be doing anything else, so I will be streaming Saturday night for sure. And Sunday we'll be doing an early thing because I'm taking Sunday off from work. So we'll probably cook a little bit on Sunday as well, but we'll talk about that more on Saturday when we come and carry out the assassination of the Emperor on Saturday night. Saturday night assassination. Bad day to be an Emperor in Skyrim, I'll tell you that much. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys over in the raid chat, and enjoy your night. Roll Tide, everybody. Night, night.
Go use a gift card.